You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We made it through the week, man. Crazy price action and all. We made it through the week. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. We had tariff talk that came across the wire last night. Canada, EU. Asia session, we imploded. We fell to the downside, but now we're pushing back up. So we'll see what the bulls can do today. NVIDIA, fresh all-time highs. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We got some work done during Asia, and I just added a little bit to the pile. Good gains for the week. So, we'll see how next week goes. We got CPI coming in hot. CPI is coming in super hot. Let me see. We got CPI on the 15th. 15th, right? That's Tuesday. So yeah, next Tuesday, CPI bright and early. Coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're getting some pullback right now. Is it 23K? Let me see. Yeah, 23K is giving us a little bit of push down. Let's see. Shout out to everybody that tuned in last night. We had a great discussion. We were talking about how Asia session is choppy, but when news comes out, it looks like NY session, and that's exactly what happened. That was crazy. It happened as we were talking about it. All right, let me make sure this guy is good. Good gains on the closest PA to payout. We got some good gains on it. So it's like 1,000 away from payout. So I gotta grind it up. This is only like day 2. So I gotta I can take my time. For the next 5-6 days, I just gotta aim for like $200 per day. And we can request a payout. I gotta get up there, man. I'm not gonna play too big. What I've been doing is starting with micros and then adding minis once I'm up, and it's been working. So I gotta stick to that. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Yo, somebody joined the Discord, but they left. I don't know if he's Malik? We'll see if Malik shows up today. Shout out to Malik. I was trying to bump him up, but his profile disappeared. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting some press down from 23K. Like we said last night, like we said yesterday, the triple zeros and the double zeros, you gotta pay attention to them. Whoa. Okay. Nice pop from the 80s, though. The 880s, that was clean. That was off of daily EMAs. Let me see if I can go to it real quick. It was clean, man. Let me see. I was watching it on Topstep. This was the bounce. Right here in the 80s. That was EMA work all the way. All right, let me put this. Where's my link? Happy Friday, guys. We have made it through the week. Copy, right? Oh yeah, can't I just do that? Interesting. I could do that. Cool. Oh, it doesn't give me the. Okay. It does not give me the. Okay. That's cool. At least we'll do that. That's fine. Cool. We're good. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are here. We are here. But yeah, that was a perfect daily EMA bounce. We swept this level and popped back to the upside. That's what was. That's all these levels down here. This right here. This right here. This right here. Bulls defended that level. Solid push back up. We'll see what they can do. Can they end the week strong? Asia session, the Bears came in hot. So we'll see. Right now, Bulls are headed back up. So we'll see if we can. That candle was nasty. We dropped we dropped 100 plus points, like 200 points in an hour. It was crazy. All right, let's see. Got some sunlight now. Let's see. So we'll see if they can, Bulls can reclaim 23K. Happy Friday, everyone. We made it through the week. All right, let's see. All right, let's get it. Friday Night Lights. And I'm thinking, I don't know if I need to go back and look. Trying to figure out, there's something in my mechanics that I think I stopped doing last year. I gotta get back to it. $63, right? All right, let's see. Oh, nice. All right. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. 6. Yeah. Basically 200 per day. Oh. Oh, man. That would be insane. Configure. Have I been clicking the wrong one? Let me see. Interesting. Hold on. Let me see if I go configure on the other one. What? What? Why are they? When did those two combine? What's going on? When did those two combine? It just came out of the blue. I'm in here working on these Discord bots. How did they come together like that? All right, man. Let's go. Let's see if we can get another. If the Bulls can rally the troops to retest 23K on NQ. ES is battling with 6,300. That's a key level, big level. The double zeros on ES, important. The double zeros are important. So yeah, good games to close the week. Need to get some more PAs going, man. Oh yeah, speaking of that, let me see if I can figure this thing out. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Happy Friday, guys. We've made it through the week. Another crazy week. Then we got CPI next week. One thing after the other, man. But we're going to keep on going. That's what this game is, man. Keep on going, no matter what. Gotta keep on going. Gotta keep on going. Dang, they're pulling us back to 950. We swept 23,000, but Bears came in hot. I'm starting to see something on this 1 minute, man. Maybe from yeah, you want three, maybe. Three finishes. And that's an upside two. Oh, that didn't work either. No, it still worked. Let me see. From a major level, it's got to be a level. Out of a major level. All right. What's a 7-Eleven? Okay, that too. Let me figure that out real quick. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We've made it through another week. CPI is next week. Today, what do we have? The federal budget balance. I don't even know the time for that one. Good gains. Took a small hit on some of the other ones, but nothing major. 130, 220. But majority gains today. Majority gains. Oh yeah, I need to figure this out. Okay. Let's figure this thing out. TTG, what's going on? TTG is back, man. TTG was dropping major gems yesterday, man. Shout out to TTG. Yo, good gains, man. I saw your play. Solid. Shout out to TTG in the building. TTG is done for the week, man. Locked himself out of the accounts. Gonna enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the weekend, man. Oh man, I gotta do the login. Oh boy, hold on. Shout out to TTG in the building, man. Let me see if I can find this. I don't think that's the right one. I see that, but okay, that's what it is. I believe. Okay. Wow. 23. Look at me. We're in. No, not. We just need a text message. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Watching the price action. We're getting some rejection off of 23K. ES is trying his best to hold on to 6,300. So we'll see what's up. Ooh, did I send it? Yeah. Shout out to TTG, man. Did this thing work? Uh-oh. What is this thing doing? Hold on. Go. Let's see what they can do. Might just take a second. Or maybe they won't even send it. Let's see. Keep it. All right, guys, how does this work? Or do I just have to do it manually? Back to VWAP, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to VWAP. Or I just gotta maybe do this online. All right, let's just go online. We'll do it online. Whoa. All right. This is a key level right here. We're right back to VWAP. Let's see. Happy Friday, everybody. We've made it through the week, man. Wow. Ooh. What was that? Hold on a minute. All right, let's go back and look. What was that? Is that news? What kind of drop was that? This feels like they're pushing us back to EMAs, daily EMAs. Wow. Google is working on something called DeepMind to cure all diseases. Whoa. Yo, what's happening? There has to be some news. I'm going to check. Hold on. What kind of drop was that? That was nasty. Anything? Or is that just... Dang, they pushed us down to 900 quick. We just dropped like... We dropped like 50 points in like 2 minutes. Trying to see if there's any news. Yeah, I don't see anything. We pulled to that 900 level, clean. Bounce action. 22,900 has been a big level. We'll see if they can hold it. Trend line action. Yeah. Sitting here marking up this Topstep chart. We'll see. Asia session yesterday was crazy. That was crazy. Asia session yesterday felt like, well, at least the beginning of it, felt like New York session. Trend line action. We'll see if we get some more pullback. We'll see. Oh man. TTG, man. Exactly what we were talking about yesterday, man. All it takes is one tweet. Shout out to TTG, man. TTG says Trump is posting on Truth Social about Canada tariffs. Of course. All it takes is one tweet, one post. Canada tariffs. I saw EU somewhere, but it seems like it's only Canada. I didn't see anything about EU. Yo, Nvidia is cooking, man. Nvidia fresh all-time highs. Bitcoin fresh all-time highs. ES fresh all-time highs yesterday. NQ fresh all-time highs the day prior to that. Big moves, man. Dang. $900 is waiting. We got a gap down there too, right? Yeah. Right in the middle. Daily EMA support is like down in the 880s for NQ. So bulls need to work on holding on to 22,900 and reclaiming 23,000. That's the goal. That is the goal. Woo. Nice pop back up, man. Volatility, ladies and gentlemen. 22,900 key level. 1 hour charts are trying to flip. We got fresh 1 hour candle when like 40 minutes. If they can finish above, what level is that? Yeah, they got to hold above 22,950. So we can flip the EMAs back to the upside. 4 hour charts are holding the line, doing their best to hold the line. The level to beat to hold on to 4 hour charts to the upside is 22,960. Come on, bulls. Nice pop, man. Really nice pop from the 900 level. Okay. Shout out to TTG in the chat. Yo, where's yeah, where did that come from? What? Ooh. This is a squeeze and go right here, man. Squeeze and go. Dang. 6,300 bears are pressing down, man. They do not want the reclaim. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. I am looking for Marcel. What's going on? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, man. We made it through the week. Shout out to TTG and Marcel. What's up, Marcel? Any plays today? Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to Marcel. Marcel just says, just locked myself out. Made 2 good trades today. Market was great. Yes, sir. Let's go. Locking yourself out helps. TTG locked himself out too. Where is the oh, there it is. Okay. 0, 0. Big battle right now. Not now. Let me see if I can do this through here. Uh, 67, right? And then, what's the other one? Oh, yeah, okay. 3705, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Marcel locked himself out. Look, that's how you end the Friday. Lock yourself out after some good gains. Go enjoy the weekend. All right. All right, I think we're good. Bulls are trying to hold the line, man. They're doing their best. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. That's just one, right? All right, I should see it on my side now. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Good gains today. Looking to add some more funded accounts next week. We're going to work on some evals next week. We got CPI coming in hot. We'll see. What's today? Today is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday. So CPI is on Tuesday. We'll see what happens. Yeah. That's interesting. Man, yeah, looks like we're gonna battle it out. ES wants to hold on to 6,300. Bears do not want to let that happen. Then you got NQ battling with 23K. battling in the 900s. Let's see what's up. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to TTG. TTG with the good gains this morning. Solid. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We're growing. The Infinity Clan is growing. We're making our way to 1K, man. We're almost there, man. Bit by bit. Just like the trading game, man. Bit by bit. The small bits add up. So yeah, CPI next week. Let me go look to see what else is happening next week in terms of news. Check it out. Let's go see. Economic calendar. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Any trades today? Whoever's listening, any good trades? This pop-up from the 800s was clean. Right off a whole bunch of levels. This is like the non-farm low. This was an EMA. Oh man, it's a daily FEG down here. We have daily EMA, daily FEG, non-farm low. Trendline action, everything. Off of these levels. These are the same levels that held last night. We popped up nicely off of basically that 850s, 840s. It's been holding well back to the upside. Filters next week. We want, let's see what's going on. I need to go get some water, man. Stay hydrated, man. Stay hydrated. We have, man, we got Michigan data. We have retail sales data, Philadelphia Fed Manufacturing Index, initial jobless claims, core retail sales, PPI, and okay, so PPI is on Wednesday, CPI is on Tuesday. So yeah, we got some action each day. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So yeah, and then we also have earnings season is upon us, man. Earnings season is upon us. Shout out to everybody in the chat. B Phil Trades, what's going on? What's going on, brother? Shout out to JC Trades. Good morning, JC Trades. What's going on? Happy Friday, man. Marcel says, I got 72 from one MNQ a few minutes ago. Man, I wish I sized up, but that's trading. Look, it's part of the game. You go in small on like a huge play, but hey, man, the main thing is that you knew the pocket you were looking for. So next time when you see it again, you'll be like, hold on, I've seen this before. Let's use a little bit more size. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to B Phil Trades. B Phil Trades has got a small cap Small scalp on micro gold for 400. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Friday gains, man. You can't beat it. Shout out to JC Trades. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Let me pin it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bulls are trying to get back up there. ES is reclaiming 6,300. NQ is going back up to that 23,000 level. That 23,000 level is a whole bunch of bears up there. They do not want the Bulls to keep going, but Bulls are holding the line. We're pressing back up. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate the support, man. We are growing. This weekend, I'm going to work on the membership to see what we can offer. Let's see. What is going on here? Nice push. Wow. Bulls are sending a message. The Bulls are sending a message. Shout out to Marcel. Marcel says, I'm new to the game, but I think the evening space is up for grabs. That's my 2 cents. For sure. Look, do what's comfortable for you. The market offers plenty of opportunities. There's a million ways to attack the markets. For sure. I'll work on that too. You guys usually have the box posting in the main chat. Wow. Heck of a push. The Bears the Bulls mean business right now. What a push. Fresh day highs for SPY, ES, NQ. The bulls are moving. Wow, nice pop. Let me look for. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shout out to Rob and Q. Nice push, man. Oh, he's using like the autos. This is the 1 minute? Oh, yeah, it looks like the 1 minute. Yeah, it gotta be the 1 minute. Shout out to Rob and Q. Scalping in the Discord. What a push, man. We dropped 100 points and we're back up 100 points. Nice volatility, man. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. What's going on? Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Patrick Cooper is back in the building. Yeah, the program is OBS. Jump on there. You can stream today. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to TTG. Yo, Marcel, listen to what TTG is saying. TTG got the gems. He said, journal that, what you did right, what you did wrong, the reason why you entered, and then go back on the charts and see how many times it has happened. Yep. Once you run the same play 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 times, it's like riding a bike. You'll be like, hold on, I've seen this before, I'm in. At some point, you don't even think about it. You just get in. Just pull the trigger. Shout out to Marcel in the building. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Yeah, go YouTube. They got, the way I learned was YouTube tutorials. YouTube University. Just type in how to set it up on OBS. YouTube University, man. Absolutely, Patrick Cooper. Yep. Streams, and more streams. Streams of income, man. Oh, absolutely. Look, there's enough to go around for everybody. Patrick? Nah, I'm not. Look. I've seen some people like, man, why are you watching that stream? You should be on this stream. I'm like, look, man, there's enough to go around for everybody. There's enough to go around for everybody. Abundance mindset, man. Whoa, Robin Q is posting in Discord. Oh, nice. I'll take it. If it helps anyone else, here are executive and pivot settings. Oh, nice. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey in the building. What's going on? K the Noob has entered the building. K the Noob is back. What's going on, Kamal? How things going, man? I came on here for the earnings report, right? Earnings whispers. All right, let's see. Ooh, here we go. Earnings season is starts next week, man. Earnings season is about to heat up. I'm trying to look for look at this. We got Netflix next week. We got the banks. Whenever you get the banks coming in hot, that means the season the season has begun. These are the, what do we have? This is the earnings. These are the earnings for next week. We got, we got ASML, all the banks, Wells Fargo, BlackRock, State Street, the big dogs, Goldman Sachs, Taiwan Semiconductor. Then we got Netflix. That means this is when you know it's time. This is when you know it is time. Earnings season is here. So along with all the news, all the tariff talk, dang, I just wanted to double check. Man, all right, yo, look at that. We got all the banks next week. Who else do we got? Netflix is the banger next week, next Thursday. Taiwan Semiconductor, also big. ASML, big. Yep, well, it's time. When is NVIDIA's earnings, man? NVIDIA fresh all-time highs, man. Flying. I wonder if it's this month or August. Hopefully it's this month. Next. Dang. And deep in August like that? NVIDIA's late, man. Late August? Dang. I got some calls. I might have to cut it before then. Because the second half of August into September, pullback action. September is the worst month of the year. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just post this early. All right, man. Here. Now let's run everything. We want to do. All right. Whoa. Okay, let me make sure. Dang, 23,000 is acting as resistance again. Double top action. It looked like we were gonna get out of there, but right above 23,000 is yesterday's close for NQ. Wow. Yeah, they're really reversing it again. ES back below 6,300. It looked like the Bulls wanted to get out of there, man. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. And we're 2 hours away from a fresh 4 hour candle. The opens, the way the big candles open, gotta pay attention to it. They're jostling for position. Ooh. I think I need a new. Does my mouse need a new battery? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We are on here. Let me see. Oh, let me see if I can find. Shout out to Kamal. Kamal, what's going on, man? We're whipping around, man. Fresh 1 hour candle right now. We'll see if the Bulls can hold. Yep. Earnings season is upon us. As soon as you get all the banks reporting, that's the start of the season. That's the start of the season. So it's going to be back to back to back to back. Now we got to look at, I think Nvidia's earnings is late though. Deep in August, man. So I don't know. I'm debating. I don't know if I want to hold anything through September. September, October, I might cut what I have and then, because I have 2026 calls, I don't even want to go through the September fiasco. I don't. I've learned so many lessons from September, the month of September. It's not even funny, man. It is not a game. September can get real. The pullbacks in September can get crazy. And they can last through October. So we'll see. So I might do some cutting because I got January 2026 calls. Yeah, I don't even want to hold through that. I don't even want to hold through that. Right now, I'm up like, with the fresh highs, I'm up like 80, 90%. I gotta go check. Solid gains though, man. Where we at now? Yeah, man, look at that. 66, we were at 67. Yeah, man. Insane. 82%. Yo, NVIDIA is a cheat code. If you get it down at the lows. Heck of a push, man. Yeah, we'll see. It's July, right? So I'm gonna run it. Ooh, I wanted to run it through earnings, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'll run it through earnings and just cut it. I don't even want to go into September with it and see if we get a pop during earnings. By earnings, I should be up. If we hold these levels, I'll be up like 100%. So I can risk a piece of that into earnings. And then right after earnings, if we pop to the upside, I'm cutting it. I'm cutting it because these are January 2026 calls. And I can roll them over. I'll roll the profit into maybe some 2027 calls. NVIDIA's a beast, man. Excuse me. I need some water, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and we're rolling, man. Happy Friday to everybody. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are growing, ladies and gentlemen. The Infinity Squad is growing. Next week, we got to get some more evening sessions. You guys are liking the evening sessions, so I got to keep them going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. Yo, where's Amazon? What's the high for Amazon? I've been watching Amazon. Amazon's a sleeper too. Beast. Yeah, Tesla might gotta get Tesla volatility, man. Good old Elon. Good old Elon, man. Shout out to Reza. What's going on, Reza? Everybody from last night is tapping in. We had a good discussion, man. Go watch that stream. That stream was fun. The news was coming out as we were chopping it up. Dang. Come on, Buffett. Wow. Is Berkshire losing their steam? Wow. When's the last time we breached the 200? Dang, man. Buffett is stepping down at the end of the year. Dang. I hope Berkshire can recover, man. The guy that's replacing him has been working under him for decades, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to Warren Buffett, man. Microsoft fresh all-time high. We're above 500. Wow. Microsoft, another juggernaut. Wow, we did. Yeah, we did. Two days ago, we swept fresh all-time highs for Microsoft. Insane. Bitcoin fresh all-time highs. ES fresh all-time highs. Ripping and running, man. Shout out to Reza. Shout out to Reza. Reza says, I enjoyed chatting with you yesterday. Yeah, I enjoyed it too, man. You guys were great, man. We had a great conversation. Everyone was bouncing ideas off of each other. Great conversation, man. Can't beat it. Shout out to Reza. Dang, the Bulls are trying to take off, but the Bears won't let them free. Oh man, yo, this 1 hour chart on ES is not looking pretty, man. Bulls need to hold the line. How do I favorite these? Can I like favorite them? Ooh, yeah, ES. It's not looking. Yo, they gotta hold the line right here, man. Their 4 hour chart is weak. It's looking weak. If they can't reclaim, we'll see. Their 1 hour chart is looking suspect. We'll see. NQ has to save us. Come on, NQ, hold the line. We're still trending north, but still. ES Bulls have to get above 6,300 and hold convincingly. Shout out to Reza. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to B, Phil, Trades. Shout out to JC Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you made some trades, post them in the chat. What did you guys trade? A lot of people are, I see a lot of people trading gold, man. We were just talking about YM yesterday. A couple of people in the Discord trade YM. I usually get what I need out of NQ. I never really have to go anywhere else, but I watched that chart. I watched the YM chart. Sometimes when NQ isn't doing anything, YM is looking clean. Shout out to Reza. What about you, Reza? Do you trade YM? In the Discord, they're trading gold, YM, NQ. Those are like the main, and then ES, of course. Those are the main guys. I'm usually NQ. NQ gives me the points I need, man. There's so much volatility. All I need to capture is 10 to 20 points, man. In and out. Okay. So now we gotta figure this out. Yes. So 280 comes out of that. Wow. Child TTG. TTG says I look at YM but don't trade it. When I get a swing account, I will be testing out some setups I have for it. Nice. Yeah, YM is a beast on the side. Market tired, man. Shout out to Reza. Nice. That's what's up. Yeah, we have some people in the Discord. They do only YM. Some people do only ES. Some people do only NQ. Some people trade mainly gold. So yeah, man. Whatever you find that works for you, stick with it, man. Stick with it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We're challenging 23K again. We're going back up there. The Bulls aren't giving up. Let's go, Bulls. Don't give up. Rambo Cito, what's going on? Rambo Cito says, I trade everything. I look for time-based setups. Nice. Shout out to Rambo Cito in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. Hold on 1 second, guys. Shout out to MSG UFO. Yes, the trend line, the trend line, the trend line. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. Happy Friday. Be right back. All right, let's see. The Bulls aren't giving up, man. NQ wants 23K. ES wants to hold 6,300. Where's the need my charger? Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. We made it through the week. Let's see. Where's the external drive? All right. There's everything in there. All right. Let's see. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Rambo Cito. Shout out to Reza. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to B-Field Trades. Shout out to JC Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're watching to see if the Bulls can hold the line, man. We got an hour and a half, fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Hour and a half, fresh candle. Microsoft fresh all-time highs. Bitcoin fresh all-time highs. ES fresh all-time highs. Nvidia fresh all-time highs. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Earnings season heats up next week. We got all the banks are reporting next week. That's when you know. Where Where is my? Oh, there it is. Okay. All the banks: Goldman Sachs, Wells Fargo, all the big guys. Goldman Sachs, State Street, BlackRock, JP Morgan, Bank of America, Morgan Stanley. Everybody's reporting next week. That's when you know the season is upon us. Netflix next Thursday. Let's go. Netflix kicks things off. All right. Looking for my charger. We found it. Come on, Bulls. 23K is the goal. We're like chopping around right now. As long as the Bulls can hold up at these levels, they got a shot into the afternoon to push. They got a shot. The trend is your friend. Trend line action. We have a bigger one from up top. Let's see. Wow. That's the... Wow. Look at that. That's the same one, right? Wow. The trend is your friend. The Bulls are trying to press, man. We'll see if they can hold. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're headed to 1,000, man. Let's go. Let's see if these Bulls can pop this top, man. We have yesterday's close up above as well. That Asia session news came in hot, man. We dropped like 200 points out of nowhere. Canada tariffs. Wow. Well, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Did you make any trades today? Let us know what you trade, man. If you made any trades, let us know in the chat. Are they going for triple top? 23K is getting challenged again. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. Four hour charts look decent on, well, NQ's 4 hour chart looks good. Watching to see if we can get some continuation. Yeah, this is huge. Yeah, those 870s, those 860s, those 880s, that's a daily FEG. And we tested those levels a couple of times since last night. Wow. Bears don't want 23K to get breached. They don't want them to hold. Wow. Holding the line, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Friday, guys. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Yeah, we're just chopping around. They're battling for position. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. It's lunchtime too, so yeah. Good gains for the closest PA to payout. That one have good gains. We gotta get there. Speak it into existence. Man, it's been a wild year, man. I just gotta aim for 1 to 200 per day through next week, and I'll be all right. Start with the micros and add. That's the goal. Oh yeah, where's my Ninja Trader? I was thinking about I can trade my sim account on there, right? I have Buell Knox on there, but they're just not activated. I haven't logged into Ninja Trader in a minute. Man, Bears are defending that level with everything they got. Every time we get to 23K, rug pull. That's a fact. TTG says after 1:30 we might see something, but right now is lunch. Keep your hands off the mouse. Lunchtime, I've definitely blown some accounts during lunchtime for no reason. This is when the algos are all over the place. That's a fact. Keep your hands off the mouse. Shout out to TTG, man. Yeah, lunchtime can be finicky, man. Definitely finicky. You'll get a move here and there, but it's not the best time to be clicking around. Where are we at? Oh yeah. How do we do autofocus? Where's the price action? Okay. Why can't I autofocus this thing? How do you autofocus on Ninja Trader? Can't they do like a Oh, dang it. What does it do? Okay, maybe not. Still getting used to this thing, man. How do we Okay, there we go. We're back in it. Let's go. All right, so let's try this thing out. I think I can hit the what, buy market.
Order filled.
Interesting. How do we do this? I can move that, right? Why doesn't it show it on my other side though? Hold on. Alright, oh boy. Sitting here playing with a Ninja Trader. Why is it doing
Target
that?
filled.
Whoa, what just happened?
Order filled.
So if I do it on the DOM, it won't show me on the thing? Let's see.
Order filled.
Or it does both?
Stop filled.
Yeah, it is interesting. I don't know. Where is, do they have like flatten all, close?
Stop filled.
Interesting. I gotta figure this thing out. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Rambo Cito. 23,000 is giving us a headache, man. But it is lunchtime. TTG says the algo admins take lunch too. So we get Chop City in the meantime. Had to learn that the hard way, yeah. Lunchtime is infamous. You gotta leave it alone. Sometimes it'll look like the perfect setup and it will not go your way. 1 o'clock, 1:30, 2 o'clock is when the volume starts picking back up. Shout out to TTG. Why is this, oh, okay. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate the support, man. The road to 1K. Slow and steady. So do I don't need the DOM if I do this? Let's see. I want this thing to be free flowing though. Show tabs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like play with it. Local? What does that mean? Oh, there we go. That's what I could do it like that. I think it's cool. All right. Yeah, I still got to get used to it. I'm over here playing with Ninja Trader. Will this thing pull it up? Let's see. Bill Knox. We'll leave it alone. Yeah, 23,000 is a brick wall right now. Big wicks to the upside and the downside on hourly candles. What? Okay. Bit by bit, man. You gotta get there. Good games on this guy. Took some hits on some other PAs, but they were small. 130, 130. But got some good gains on this guy during Asia session. Asia session was volatile, man. To start, that was insane. We're actually within that. We're actually within that candle right now, the hourly candle. Asia session was wild. We're within the 1 hour candle and the 4 hour candle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. We made it through the week. Keep on going, man. Bitcoin's running, man. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to MSG UFO. What? What? We're chopping around, man. Lunchtime watching the price action. Yo, the White House has to leave Powell alone, man. They're talking about him every day. They won't leave. They won't leave Jerome alone, man. Jerome. VIX is in the teens. Choppity chop chop chop. Cave Trader, what's up, man? Yeah, choppity chop chop. You know how it is, man. Lunchtime action. This is Asia session action. Be careful. 5 minutes until we get a fresh 1 hour candle though, so we might get some volatility before the candle opens up. We'll see. Ooh, here we go. It's like clockwork, man. The last 10 minutes before a big candle, like a 1 hour candle or a 4 hour candle, you get some volatility. Because they're battling for position for the next candle. Nice balance from the 70s, man. 23,000 back in the mix. Looks like the bulls want to start the next hourly candle with some enthusiasm. Nice push. Fresh day highs coming in hot. The last 10 minutes before a 1 hour candle, man. You get a little bit of movement. That's when the see some volume come in. Shout out to MSG UFO. We're back to 23K. Let's see if they can hold. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Hold on 1 second, guys. Here we go. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, super hot. 2 more minutes, 2.5 more minutes. Bulls are battling, trying to hold above. If the next 1 hour candle can hold, ES bulls are trying to defend 6,300. NQ bulls are trying to reclaim 23K. Nice push, man. Let's go, Bulls. It's like clockwork, man. The last 10 minutes before the last 10 to 15 minutes before the next 1 hour candle, man, you get a little bit of movement. Let's go, Bulls. Fresh day highs coming in hot. If they can hold. Nice push. Nice push off the 1 minute 200 SMA. The 70s and the 60s. Nice push. Come on, Bulls. SPY looking for fresh day highs. QQQ looking for fresh day highs. Foot on the gas, guys. Come on. We have a 1 hour FEG up above. The midpoint is like 25. But the gap itself has been acting as resistance, so we'll see. I have it on Topstepper. 1 hour FEG up above. So every time we get to the gap, we got resistance. Bulls got to bust through that. Come on, Bulls. You gotta get through. Oh, geez. Come on, buddies. You got to get through that level, man. $23K, level to beat. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Oh boy. It looks like it has some pullback room. It needed a stronger open than that. But all in all, bulls are holding the line to the upside. No crazy drops. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can you hold? Come on. Hold the line. Nice push up, man. Nvidia's flying, man. MSG UFO says trend line keeping me straight. Come on, guys. Bulls, hold the line. They need to flip this 1 hour candle green and hold. We'll see if they can do it. Enthusiasm. Hold on, bulls. I mean, the water's bubbling, man. They're ready to take off. They just got to take off. They just need a spike up, and they'll be all right. Spike to like 10. Okay, there we go. Fresh day high. I think fresh day high. Yeah. Continuation, guys. 1 hour candles look green, nice and green. We need continuation. We need 23K to hold as well. I think that's fresh day highs though. Yep. 23,011. Nice push. The bulls are in the driver's seat back to the upside, so we'll see. We'll see if they can take out this news candle. Yeah, they got space, man. We got space. NQ is very close. ES has like 20 more points. But ES, 40 points, not bad. Mhm. Nice push. This is what we were looking for. Nice push. Now they just gotta hold. 1 hour candles are looking good. We just need continuation now. ES needs to get above. What's the last swing high on the 1 hour? That high is what? Oh, 08. Gotta get above 63.10 and hold. Nice push for the bulls. Fresh day highs for NQ and QQQ. Nice push. I'm gonna take my time with this guy. We're almost there. Like 1K away from payout. Start small, add to the bunch. That's the game plan. Wow. There we go. Nice push. ES going for fresh day highs, coming in hot. So now we're pressing into the 1 hour FEG up above, right? So we'll see how price action reacts. 4 hour candles look strong. Look at that. 4 hour candles look really strong. They're reaching for the stars right now. One hour FEG right here, midpoint. They gotta break through that, man. Nice push for the bulls. All right, man. Shout out to MSG UFO. Yeah, we could get some retrace action. 23K key level, man. You gotta hold on to that and keep challenging. Look at how we reversed right at the 1 hour FEG midpoint. It's like right at 20. 23.020. The algos are trading the gaps. Man, oh man. Bulls need to hold on to 23K, man. They gotta hold. Yeah, not it. It's the 8th, right? Four. Four is the one. Yeah. So that means that all these are left. And then, give me 1 second, guys. All right. Friday fun day. Let's make sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Rambo Cito. Shout out to Reza. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey in the building. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Bulls are trying to hold the line, man. 23K on NQ key level. Triple zeros. Triple zeros. Happy Friday, everybody. Made it through the week. The volume is slowly dissipating. Everybody's on vacation, etc., etc. Man. I have to figure out. Whoa. Stay the course, man. Let's see. Chop zone. Choppity, choppity, chop, chop, chop. Man, the Bears don't want the Bulls to fly. Chop zone. We're approaching like the top of the news candle, so. Uh-oh. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going, man. Nice bounce. They want to hold. They're doing their best to hold 23K, man. They're like, we cannot let this go. What's yesterday's close? I think yesterday's close is 23.010. That's a key level as well. Just gotta put the 2 back in this and be all right. Yes, sir. Make progress. Make progress. Yeah, we're just chopping around right now. Bulls are slowly grinding to the north side. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Grinding to the upside. Happy Friday, everybody. Shout out to everybody that's in the trenches, man. Trading these markets, man. I commend you. This trading game is not for the faint of heart, man. Keep on going. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Keep on going. I gotta get Topstep going, man. Gotta get Topstep going. How to get to 100 hundo. Yeah, Chop Zone. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? And did you make any trades today? Asia session gave me most of what I needed. I scalped a little bit at the open, but Asia session gave me the chunks I was looking for. Wow. Let's look at the notes. Keep an eye on the notes. MSG UFO says chop nutty. Choppity chop chop chop. Choppity chop chop chop. Oh yeah, it'll give me a list, right? Oh yeah, it'll give me a list. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Nice. Jeez, man. Oh man, it's rough out here, man. It is rough out here. Wow. Unbelievable. Yerp. What's up, Moon or Mars? Moon or Mars is in the building. What's up, bro? Just watching this price action, man. Nothing too exciting. Just a bounce out of the bounce from the lows. Now we're just like chopping around. Did you catch anything? Whoa. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Oy, oy, oy. What's this? 12,000. What did he just do? Account balance. Oh no, what did he do? Yo. What? Oh boy. Wow. Was he copy trading? Golly. Ooh. Drop zone. Looks like they want to pull back to that trend line. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Indeed. Moon or Mars says, indeed, I played NVIDIA 0 DTE this morning. Nice. Moon or Mars is back in the options bag. Let's go. I'm trying to get some payouts before I fund my daily options account. But the leap is cooking right now. Almost at 100%. It's at like 80, 85% profit. Yo. Leaps are the key. Leaps ain't a game. Any news right now? What's happening? We're tanking. Ooh. Now we're getting some action. Yo, Moon or Mars, you brought the action, bro. Yo. Or just like pullback action, just regular pullback. 6,300 has to hold, man, for ES. Hold the line, guys. Wow. Yo, somebody in one of the other Discords had 5 take profit trader funded accounts, 150Ks, all like deep in the money, and somehow they copy traded all of them and blew all of them. Yikes. Are those, hold on, were those? No, those had to be funded accounts for it to be that far in the green. Well, 150, or maybe not. Because you got to get the, those might have been evals. No, I don't know, man. Because he's got 5 of them. It doesn't show, but 157. Because what's the the target. It's not. Hold on, I gotta go check. Dang, that's crazy, man. Does anybody have a take profit trader? Topstep and take profit trader are number 1 and 2, man. Oh, it's 9K to pass. All right. Let me see. Oh, okay. Those might have been just evals. Oh my gosh, yo, yo, somebody just got yesterday 27,000 from Bill Knox. That's crazy. Yeesh. Yo, that's insane. 27,000 from Bill Knox. Dang, was that some news? I gotta go check. That drop came out of nowhere. Whoa. Wow. Richard Dowdy, what's the word? What's up, bro? How you feeling? All right, all right, all right. Shout out to Richard Dowdy, man. Yo, you missed the combo. Was it last night? We had a nice little session yesterday, last night, during Asia session. They were dropping gems in there, man. Shout out to Rob, and Q. Shout out to TTG. Absolutely. All is well, man. Happy Friday. We made it through another week. Crazy price action. We're back at it next week. Next week is the earning season starts. We got Goldman Sachs, State Street, BlackRock, all the big banks reporting, and we got Netflix kicking things off on Thursday. CPI is on Tuesday. Then we got PPI on Wednesday. So yeah, next week should be fun. Back and forth action. Yo, Netflix could go crazy. Netflix is already at Netflix is already up there. There's no telling where earnings will take them. Sheesh. Dang, somebody just got 27,000 from Bill Knox. That's hard work right there. Yeah, it's been back and forth. Up 100, down 100. Up 100, down 60. Up 50. Back and forth. I was checking, what was I checking? The news. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. The Infinity family is growing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Nice bounce back up, man. All right. Shout out to NQ Hunter in the building. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yo, Richard Dowdy, any plays today? Asia session was crazy yesterday. Asia session was crazy. Shout out to Munamara. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Reza. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Patrick Cooper in the building. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. We made it through another week. Let's go. Yeah, 23,000 has been the story today. We'll see if we get some. It looks like they're gonna wait till like power hour to do anything. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy says, nah, tried to go short at 980. 980 and got stopped out. Can't find a good place to enter anything right now. Yeah, it's been kind of choppy. 23K has been acting as a wall between 23,000 and 23,020. That's been the bears. That's been Bear City. Between 23,000 and 23,020, man. It's just been, they've been pulling the rug. We do have a 1 hour FEG up there, so it's like the bears are working out of that gap to the downside. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here. Fresh 4 hour candle. Yeah, it's right now, right? Right now, two minutes ago. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Fresh 4 hour candle right now. Let's see how it reacts. Based on 4 hour EMAs, we got space back to like 970, but we'll see if we get continuation. Okay. I do need to start posting it on here, right? Yeah. 23,000 brick wall, man. 86. Wow. How? How? Wow. Yeah. Slow grind to the upside. Slow grind. Slow grind. Bulls might pop the top into power hour. Fresh 4 hour candle. Let's see if we get some pullback this hour and then a bounce into power hour. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy said long at 9.95, right at the 5-minute EMA, 9 EMA. Let's see if they can hold. Come on, Bulls. Can they hold the line? Nice push. Come on, hold. They gotta hold. 23,000 is a key level. Super key. Bears have been trying to like defend that level all day. Nice push. 23,000 key. We have reclaimed again. Hold the line, Bulls. Nice push. Nice push. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yeah, nice play, man. It's holding right now. Let's go. Solid push, man. That was a 15-point rip. Solid play, man. Richard Dowdy's out here sniping. Let's go. Go enjoy your weekend, bro. You made got your gains. Run. Run as fast as you can. Run for the hills. Man. If there's anybody that's blown accounts on a Friday, you're looking at them. Blowing accounts on a Friday is the worst. Especially if they were up, man. It is the worst. Trying to be greedy on a Friday afternoon is not what you want to do. Volume is decreasing, etc., etc. And you're out here trying to man, yeah, I've blown accounts on Friday, man. It's not fun. It is not fun. You got to think about those accounts the entire weekend. The whole weekend, man. You're like, God dang it. I was up on those accounts. Why did I keep trading them? Why was I being greedy? That's the trader's plight. Man. Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's the worst. So now I'm way more reserved. When I take my gains, I'm not touching the mouse, leaving the mouse alone. Whoa. Dang, look how they flipped it down. Yo, anything above 23K, bears do not want it to hold. Between 23K and 23,020, they are slicing. Wow. Anytime we get to these levels, they are trying to pull the rug. Come on, bulls, try to hold on. Let's go. Hold the line, bulls. 23,000 is the battlefield. This area up here has been a headache for the bulls, man. Let's see if they can slice through. Come on, bulls. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Fresh day highs for ES? I think so. Almost. Yeah. Or fresh session highs. Right? Yeah. Fresh session highs for ES. NQ can follow. Come on. Hold the line. Gotta stick with it, man. Gotta stick with it. Oh, yeah. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate the support, man. Let's keep on going. Hold the line, bulls. Here we go. Maybe so. We'll see. Hold the line. 23,000 key level. ES fresh session highs. Can we do something into the close? Ooh, that's insane, man. Somebody got 27,000 from Buellnox yesterday. Crazy. Big payouts, man. Basically 800, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. T Beezy. What's going on, T Beezy? Back in the day. Back in the mix. What's going on? 800 divided by 799. 63. So that's what I gotta get over. T Beezy's in the building. T Beezy says got cooked today on some evals. It's hard out here. Man, keep on going, man. Keep on going. Today's price action has kind of been all over the place. Keep on going, bro. That's just market tuition, man. You'll get it back. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Mooner Mars in the building. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Rambo Cito. Shout out to Reza. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to JC Trades and B Phil Trades. Shout out to B Phil Trades. Hold your head, T Beezy, man. Keep on going. It's part of the game, man. It's part of the game. Here we go. Yeah. Volume is shrinking. We're watching paint dry, but it's all good. We're in the mix. 23,000 is the level to beat, man. I mean, dang, wow. $686. Yeah, that's extra. So yeah, 3, 4, 3, yeah, roughly 3. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're almost there, guys. Hour and a half left. Whoa. Yeah, that thing was... vibe. Um, how many days was that? Oh yeah, one. So 1, 2, 3. Or do it 4. 282. That's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, roughly 3. Wow, look at that. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Come on, bulls. Anything right above 23,000. Brick wall. Brick wall, man. The bulls are trying, but they can't get through. Nah, yeah, that's solar. Need more space for more. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about calendar, man. We gotta go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Where we're looking for. Hold on, man. Might gotta keep that one. What is this? Oh. Where is this? How many? Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. All they need is like one or two candles, heavy to the upside. That 23.030 level is the middle of a 1 hour FEG. We'll see if they can pierce through. Gotta get up there to challenge it. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. Ooh, nice pop. That's what they needed. Got a hold though. That's how you sneak up, man. What is it? 36? Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. ES fresh day highs or fresh session highs. NQ looking to follow. But again, we're pushing up to the infamous level. The same level that's been giving us a headache. What level is that? It's like basically the 20s, 25, 26, 27. There are bears waiting up there. For now. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Yeah, this level has just been a headache, man. They're just cutting the rope. They're pulling the rug every time we get up here. Volume decreasing. Slowly decreasing. Momentum is decreasing. Let's see. Power hour coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're trying to see if the Bulls can push through this high, man. But they're struggling a bit. Ooh, ES is trying to press the issue. Fresh session highs. Can NQ follow? ES is pushing. ES is pushing. Let's see. Month in like Mm. Where's my calculator? Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're watching the price action, waiting to see if the bulls can make a move before power hour. We should see some volatility 10 minutes before the next candle, next hourly candle. So we'll see what happens. Stay the course. Keep on going, guys. The losses are part of the game. Market tuition. Market tuition, man. So let's just say 426. Do that and get that last, possibly. The bears are bearing down. That's the thing. Should be here, man. That would help. Two more. All right, man. Let's see. Could play that. Let's see. So yeah, by then, let's see. It would have to come this week. What's today? Day 2. Dang. Bears are bearing down, man. So we'll see. Yeah. $23,000 breached again. Anything above 23K, man. The Bears do not want the Bulls to finish up there. the 4 hour charts have space to pull back to like 60, the 60s, 960s, 950s. 1 hour charts are already pulling. Oh boy, there they go. Here comes the drop. Wow. They're gonna aim for this swing low, 960s. If they hold, yeah. Got that. Yeah, pull, and yeah, wow. That'll be amazing. Let's see what we can do. Five, 10, 15, 30, 6. They're coming for the 960s, man. 4 hour pullback, 4 hour candle pullback. I'm watching it on Topstep. We got space back for this guy. The 70s, 60s. Same scenario. If I was a bear, that's the spot I'm targeting to the downside. We'll see. Power hours coming in hot. Hopefully some power hour bulls can pop out of nowhere. We'll see. Four-hour retrace. All right, so we gotta figure this thing out, right? All right, guys. Dang, they're pulling. Yep, there we go. Pull back action. Pull back action. Wow, look at that. We're filling the gap. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Bears might run at this. Well, if we come down to some support, then bulls can push it back up. We'll see. They're filling the gap though. Down to the 60s, 70s. Wow. Well, we filled the gap. We're back to like 4 hour support. Let's see if the bulls can hold. They definitely came to check in. Wow. Man, fresh 1 hour candle right here. Wow. Hold the line, guys. They're leaning on the EMA right now. Leaning on it. Watching the 1 hour. We'll see if we get a bounce from here. Friday action. Slow and steady. Bears are pressing the issue, man. Jeez. That 23,000 level has been treacherous. Now ES is about ES bulls are about to. Oh boy. ES bears are gonna test 6,300. This is gonna be a long hour if the bulls don't do something. Bulls need to do something ASAP. Uh-oh. Trend line about to crack. Wow. Wow. That's the trend line. Definitely a trend line. You could even run it to like right there. Technically. Dun dun dun. Can they hold the line? They gotta make a decision. They gotta make a decision ASAP. Woo-wee. Bears are not playing any games. Any news going on? Let me see. They're not playing. We're back to the trend line. Wow. Key levels right here. Got the 200 and the 1200. Both sitting right at this level in the 40s. 30s and 40s. Wow, what a drop. Power Hour Bears are in the building. Volume is entering the market a little bit. Wow, they're going for the crack. They're going for the drop. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. We're getting a little bit of volatility. Let's see how the bulls respond. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wow, they're going for the break. Now we're getting some action. Come on. Dang. Ay, ay, ay. Now we're getting some action. This is the NQ I know. Drop 80 points out of nowhere. Okay, the trend line has been breached. So now, technically, you're looking for the previous swing low. It's basically 22,900. Below that, we got day lows. Oh boy. All right. Oh man, you know who's on the mic? Fed Goolsby. Fed Goolsby just pops up, guys. Oh, yo, look at what he's saying. This is 10 minutes ago, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This is Goolsby's fault. This is Goolsby's fault. He says new tariff threats could delay rate cuts. Perfect. That's exactly what you tell the markets on a Friday afternoon. This is calculated, man. Oh my gosh. He said it like 30 minutes ago. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh yeah. And then he doubled down on it. He's talking about it now. Wow. Goolsby. This is Fed Goolsby's fault. We'll see what happens. Exclusive. Of course, Goolsby comes out of nowhere. Didn't he talk yesterday? He talked yesterday. Ooh, heck of a buy up though. Golly. Heck of a buy up. Wow. Off the 900 level, insane. 50 points back up, man. Now we're getting some volatility. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Heck of a pop though. Jeez. Now we're getting some power hour volatility, man. Power hour volatility. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Wow. Are y'all seeing this bounce? Insane. Heck of a bounce, man. Jeez. Somebody was down there waiting. That retest of the trend line is super important because of price action like this. It'll look like you're breaking down below the trend line, and whoever was below it buys it right back up. We'll see if it can hold. Wow. Volatility to start power hour. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says market only goes up. What's the word? What's going on, Cave Trader? Any trades today? I got most of my work done in the Asia session, man. The volatility yesterday, that came out of nowhere. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, yeah, I'm green today. Nice. End the week green, man. End the week green. Cave Trader says, was red the past 2 days, man. All good, man. It's part of the game. It's a probability game. Couple days you're going to be red, couple days you're going to be green. As long as your edge, as long as the green outweighs the red, man. Flat or forward, break even or better. It's part of the game, man. Cave Trader says edge is up to the right. Let's go, man. The edge will get you through the red days, man. Just gotta stay the course and keep going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you made any trades today, put it in the chat. Drop it in the chat, man. Did you catch anything good? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We made it through another week. We're getting some volatility right here. Heck of a drop, and then drop and pop again. Drop and pop. We're headed back to the same headache zone. This up here has been the headache zone for the bulls. They've been trying to get through, but they have not had any luck. But they are pushing back up there aggressively. Wow. 4-hour chart checked in with EMAs. Now we're headed back up. Heck of a pop back up. Big wick on the 4-hour. Big wick on the 1-hour charts. Wow. The way we were falling apart just then, I was like, oh man, here come the bears. But the bulls held the line. Looking to reclaim 23K again. The trend line is trending. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. It's in the pinned comment as well. What a bounce. That was a heck of a drop. A heck of a drop and pop. Good gains on the PAs today. This one's inching toward payout, man. We gotta get to payout. I'm starting to start the day off with smaller positions, and it's helping. So I can still capture the volatility at the open. Open up my stop loss a little bit because of the volatility, capture some gains, and then I can add on to it throughout throughout the hour. The first 2 hours of New York session, those are my money making hours. Usually the first hour, but sometimes we don't get the push until second hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J, that's a gem right there. That's what it is. Pain, learn, grow. That's it. Absorb, adjust, advance. That's my saying. Absorb the pain, adjust, learn, and then advance. That's the name of the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Stay the course, man. Keep on going. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says, pain, learn, grow, repeat is what I've been doing the last year. Shout out to Jordan J. That's all it is, man. This thing is a journey. It's a marathon. Keep on going. You gotta, when you fall down, you gotta get up and keep going, man. Crying about it doesn't do much, man. You get the tears out after that. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. Stopping doesn't help anything. You gotta keep going, man. Learn and grow. Shout out to MSG UFO. Trend line working overtime today. Shout out to MSG UFO. Trend line, the trend is your friend, ladies and gentlemen. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. Fed Goolsby says, new tariff threats could delay rate cuts. That's why we got that drop out of nowhere, but the bulls bought it right back up. Shout out to Cave Trader. Tory Trader is your friend. Jordan J says, passed Topstep eval today after 10 trading days. Nice. Solid. 150K? The 150K account after tilting on the 50K funded. Yeah. Yo, on Topstep, it is very easy to go on tilt. You gotta have a plan. It's super easy to go on tilt because you don't have the trailing drawdown. You could just, it's like free reign. We got MOC in 30 minutes, guys. Let's go, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG says the trend line is working overtime. Since 6 a.m., man, this trend line has been going. Also, the highs have been acting as a brick wall, man. Right above 23,000, it's been a brick wall. But it looks like the way the bulls just bought that up, we got a shot at fresh day highs, fresh session highs. Look at that wick. Look at the wick on the 1 hour. 1 hour candle wick looks insane. Somebody was waiting down there. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says, I stuck with micros. Norm is minis, but I stuck it out with the micros and did well. Yeah. Yo, my first my first suggestion, whenever anybody's like blowing a bunch of accounts, shrink your size. Shrink your size and see what happens. If you shrink your size and you're still blowing accounts, that means you got to go back and work on the edge. Tweak the edge, refine the edge, make it sharper. It's part of the game, man. It's like figuring out a puzzle. Yo, these bulls are back in action. And it took like 20 minutes back up, man. 20 minutes down, 20 minutes back up, man. Yeah, once you shrink your size, you can tweak your stop loss. You don't take huge hits. You can take more trades. What a bounce, man. Jeez. Huge bounce. We moved like off the bounce. We moved like a good 50, 60, 70 points in like 3 minutes. Right back up. What a bounce. Wow. Dang, we got a 1 hour FEG right there too. Right at 6,300. Yeah, right at 6,300. Do I have that drawn out? Not on my Thinkorswim. Close to 6,300, yeah. 1 hour FEG. And we got that's a big one, but we're not at the 1 hour FEG down from the data candle. Not the data candle, but the news candle. We're not quite 50%, but we'll see if we can get up there. I think it's like up closer to, it's like in the teens, 63, 15 maybe. Yeah. What a bounce. Bulls came right back. We got MOC in 25 minutes. Volatility. Yo, Lunar Mars, insane. Shout out to Jordan J. Laughter, what's going on? Laughter's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. We made it through another week. Lunar Mars is in the building. Lunar Mars is cooking. Lunar Mars is cooking the options, man. 0 DTE is a beast. Not a game. Nice. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Just bought call and put on the drop and the call side. Hit for 250. Nice. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Cooking with the options. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says, worked well for my short and long-term holding. Simple but hard to follow with NQ. Scale in and out. Yep. Yeah, with bigger size, you got to be more precise with your entry. With smaller size, you can kind of fill out the position and add as it's going in your direction. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says, why is it easier to trade today? My superpowers are rising. Shout out to Laughter in the building. Hope you're doing well, Laughter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're almost there, guys. We are almost there. 30 more minutes. And then everybody can go enjoy their Friday. Oh yeah, let me start that. We got big earnings next week. Netflix is coming in hot. All the banks report as well. How did we just bounce that fast? That's crazy. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, them options powerful, man. You're making me want to go reload my daily, my trading account, my options trading account. Long term, the leaps are working, but daily options, I haven't traded those in so long. The zero DTEs. And we're back. 23,000. Back to 23,000. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Oh, the same ones. Yeah. Like the last hour, right before the close. So just because of it's a different market environment. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, we used to have a plays for options, man. That last 10 minutes. Hold on one second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG UFO with the option plays. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says, I heard huge news for XRP Monday. Monday when the old Swift system is ousted to receive in the XRP, quicker transactions among banks, from what I understand. Trading 0DTE in futures is fun. I concur. Yes. 0DTE is 0DTE is a roller coaster. The moves you can get out of them, out of those calls puts, if you hit, it's crazy. 100%, 200%, 1000%. If we get a big move, shout out to Laughter, shout out to MSG UFO, shout out to Moon or Mars, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got 15 minutes until 15 minutes until, what do we got? MOC. This is the earnings for next week. I gotta post that too, right? This is the earnings calendar for next week. We got Netflix on Thursday. We got Taiwan Semiconductor Thursday. We got Goldman Sachs, ASML on Wednesday, JP Morgan, BlackRock, State Street, Wells Fargo, Citibank, all on Tuesday. So earnings season is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. I was looking up when Nvidia earnings were, and I think it's like in August. I was trying to get out of that play before August, but we'll see. I got some calls running right now. They're doing well. I got some Nvidia 115 calls for January 2026. Nvidia is a beast, man. In terms of options, that's been my biggest return. Nvidia has given me the biggest options return. That was insane, man. Just go look at Nancy Pelosi, man, and look at how she's playing options. Not a game. She's leaping the heck out of options. She's got like 27 calls deep in the money. Not a game. She's not a game, man. Shout out to T Beezy. T Beezy says CPI on the 15th. Yes, sir. Coming in hot on Tuesday. So next week should be action-packed. We got PPI on Wednesday, CPI on Tuesday. Then I think we got like Michigan data Thursday, Friday. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says that was a trade today. Money to be made. Yes, sir. TBZ says I'm YOLOing CPI. I need a miracle. You can do it. Shout out to TBZ. MSG UFO says you're hired for digging up those stats. Let's go. Nvidia today 0DTE was 4 to over 6. Quick trade. Let's go. Yeah, options are powerful, man. If you're patient enough and you pick your spots correctly, options are big leverage. Yeah, man. Go look at what Nancy Pelosi is doing, man. Not a game. She's a beast. Couple 100,000 on each play. Leaping for 2 years out off of levels of support. Phew. Eric Solis, where the heck have you been, bro? We've been ask the chat, man. I'm like, yo, where's Eric Solis at? Where are the Erics at? Eric Segura, where's Eric Solis? Where you guys been at, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Laughter says she drinks the best hard stuff. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Live Records. What's going on? Last month? We didn't take anything last month, man. Got close, but nothing last month. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to MSG UFO. Yeah, options are powerful, man. Shout out to Eric Solis. Eric Solis. You said you've been getting cooked? Oh, man. Yo, this market has been different. It's been different, man. So, look, I get it. I've been talking to a couple other people. It's a different market. You got to adjust. Eric Solis is back in the building, man. Shout out to Eric Solis. It's been a minute. We got MOC in 9 minutes. Shout out to Eric Solis. Ask the chat, man. I'm like, yo, where the Erics at? Where's Eric Solis? Where's Eric Segura at, man? Where's Avinash? Avinash is here somewhere. Hope Avinash is doing well. Gabby G checked in a couple days ago. Gabby G was like, what up? What's going on? Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to the ladies in the chat. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Everybody in the building. Shout out to Mooner Mars, my bro. Shout out to Reza. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to everybody in the chat. TTG, man. Everybody hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Crazy price action, man. Power Hour has not disappointed. Trendline is holding the line. The good old trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Eric Segura. Eric Segura says, been getting cooked. Finally passed another funded on Topstep. Nice. It's part of the game, man. Keep going. It seems like it's been a tough year, man. All in all, man. This price action is not like last year's price action. That's a fact. That is a fact. We get news out of nowhere. It's crazy. MSG UFO says your trend lines are squeaking. Shout out to Eric Solis. TTG says, my buddy is up 10K on Bitcoin and he didn't even know it. Yeah, fresh all-time highs for Bitcoin, man. Bitcoin is flying. TTG says, I was able to help him log back into his wallet where he had the $100 investment he did in 2023. That's insane. That's insanity. Shout out to TTG. You helped him out, man. You helped the brother out. Nice. He gotta give you a piece of that, man, for helping him get back in. Let me get a piece of that, man. Nice. He most definitely did, bro. That's what friends are for. Absolutely. Solid, man. That's what's up. You up 10K, man, from a $100 investment. That's nice. Can't beat that, man. Yeah, the Bitcoin got upside, man. It's holding its own. It is holding its own, man. MOC coming in hot, 4 minutes. TTG says he didn't believe me when I showed him. Hold on, he didn't know what he just said. Help me get in my wallet. He ain't into markets or trading. I made him do that a few years ago, and now he's asking if he can put more. Solid, man. That's what's up, man. Dang, that's what's up. Out of the blue. Fresh stacks sitting there. All right, MOC could go either way, guys. We got like 3 minutes. We'll see where it goes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Friday. We made it through another week. We're going to keep going, guys. If you took an L, it's okay. Dust yourself off. Get back on the horse. Next week is another week. You'll be fine. Keep going. It's market tuition. Whenever you take a loss, that's market tuition. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate the support, guys. We're headed to 1,000. Let's keep going. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. We got a free chat within the Discord. Shout out to TTG. All right, man. Good gains on the PAs today. Took a couple losses, but nothing major. Got some good green during Asia session yesterday. Asia session yesterday was insane. I don't know how to call it, but the news came out and we started tanking fast. And then I caught the bounce off of daily EMA levels. Good pop off the lows. The 22,800s is where we found support. And we got a nice bounce back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh boy. Okay. Come on, Bulls. Ooh, here comes right here. MOC right here. Let's see if we get any volatility. Did we get any volatility? Uh-oh. Bulls, don't let the Bears do this to you, man. Hold the line. Hold the line, man. Hold the line. Hold the line. Excuse me. Come on, guys. Screenshot. CPI coming in hot. Ooh, got us a battle. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. MOC coming in hot. Oh boy. MOC, they're kind of keeping her tight. We're not moving that much. We'll see how the next 5 unfolds. Where are we going? Where are we going? They're kind of holding her tight right now. So far, the Bears are winning. They are winning the battle. Shout out to Laughter. Yo, Laughter, the volatility yesterday during that session was crazy. It was crazy. The Canada tariff news came out and boom. They're keeping her tight. No crazy moves. Shout out to Preneur X. Nah, I was still on. I was there for the whole dump. It's crazy. We were talking about it. We were talking about like how there's no volatility during the Asia session. And the only time we get Asia, like some type of move is if we get some news. And boom, news came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We made it through the day, man. Yeah, they kept it tight. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Preneur X. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to TTG. Shout out to Eric Solis on the check-in, man. We miss you, man. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to TVZ. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my dog. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Laughter again. Cave Trader. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to who else is in? MSG UFO. Shout out to Reza. Shout out to Rambo Cito. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Patrick Cooper. Shout out to TTG Marcel. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to JC Trade. Shout out to B Phil Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We made it through the day, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. hit the notification bell so you know exactly when Infinity goes live. We made it, guys. Yeah, they held it tight. We didn't go crazy. MOC didn't go too crazy. Friday, they kept it tight. We made it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys enjoy the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Enjoy the weekend, guys. Oh, we're getting a move after the bell. We'll see what happens after hours. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going, man. The losses are part of the game. They're part of the game. There's no way to avoid them. As a trader, there's no trader that doesn't take any losses. It's part of the game. It's market tuition. You gotta keep on going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh man, Preneur X, the revenge trades. Oh man. Revenge trading is, man. I know the feeling. You gotta fight it. You gotta fight the tilt. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. It's a marathon, not a sprint. This journey is a marathon. It takes time. The losses are market tuition. It's part of doing business. This thing is a business, right? So if you take a L in business, you don't just shut the business down. You got to figure out why you took the L and make sure it doesn't happen again, right? You got to keep on going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress, guys. Those couple of hundred per day, they add up. Over 8 days, over 10 days, adds up. That's how you get the payout, bit by bit. When you overdo it on a single day, it could be really good for you. It could also be really bad for you. The tilt, you gotta fight the tilt, man. Fight the tilt. Base hits win the game. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Refine, refine, refine. Make sure your edge is working, ladies and gentlemen. Back test it, forward test it over a quarter or two to make sure it's working, and then you'll have more confidence when you enter your plays. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Shout out to Mr. Sam. What's going on, Sam? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button on the way out. You guys be safe, be safe, be safe. Enjoy the weekend. Turn the charts off. Enjoy yourselves. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will see you guys on the flip side. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. I'll catch you guys on the next week. Peace out, guys. Peace. Shout out to TTG. Peace.